Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down. Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do. That's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down. Degeneration up. Degeneration. You think you can tell me what to do? Know who you're talking to? Well, you better get used to the way the ball bounces. I see what you got, it measures in ounces. But that's a brace, boy. Yeah, that's a brace, little man. Break it down.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Good evening, everybody. How's it going? 'Tis Monday, and we have arrived. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, brother. Terry's here. Zurich is here. Ivan's getting some food. Pern, what's up? Cockroaches. How's it going, everybody? Well, oh man, I really needed yesterday off. It was so good. We have been going full throttle lately. And wow, it felt good to just take a night off. I did end up, most of the day I didn't even get to my PC, but eventually I did get a few things done in the evening before bed, such as the new entrance music. I had to cut it way down. I was so worried that the cut point was going to sound awful, like a missed beat or something, but I absolutely nailed it. I didn't think you guys wanted a 5-minute long intro. So, we have the usual red dots tonight. I'm not sure how many. I just kind of spot checked the A through C. But we'll see what's all going on with the rest of them. And then we'll get into some good old-fashioned Twitter baiting. Reminder, we are still planning on having Scammer Takeout on this Saturday. I do need to contact him and just verify everything is still good to go. Yeah, and I really don't have any other news outside of that. What's up, Scotty? Realms is here. Oh my lord, cockroaches. 4 months? Damn. Cockroaches with the sub bomb. 4 months already. Dude. Wow. Time is flying. That's crazy. Have we been baiting for 4 months already? Let's see. October, November, December. Yeah, we're into our 4th month, aren't we? Holy crap. Hey, Steely, how's it going? Steely, you didn't hear the new entrance music, did you? Did you hear it? I may have to play it again just because I kind of want to hear it again. You didn't? Oh, bro. You're going to like this. All right, one more time. One more time. Just one more. All right, here it goes. Let me turn this down. Here we go.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down.
I had to cut it after the second verse where he says break it down. That's where the cut point is, and you'll never notice because it just goes right into the outro. Not here.
You think you can tell me what to do? You know who you're talking to?
After he says break it down, that's where the cut is. Right after this verse. Here it goes. Like butter.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Ah, so good. Had to cut like 2.5 minutes or so out of it though. I was so worried it was going to be a lot. I really wanted to do the game. Triple H's The Game. But that was just too tricky. Too tricky. Spend 30 seconds. Nice. All right, we got follow-ups to do. There we go. Well, the little Twitch guy looks a little weird on the white background, doesn't he? Yeah, oh well. Okay, here we go. Amos Williams. This one's been sitting out there for a while. Fingers crossed for a real-time suspend. Me too. Me too. Amos. Oh, still up. Wow, we got a full bait on this one. Are they actually back tonight? That's very ironic. Big Daddy Core. This one I know. This one I know. Is suspended. Hello, Brenda. Brenda. I finally added a bunch of dog treats to my, speaking of dogs, hello, Violet. This is early. You didn't get your camera time yesterday, did you? You didn't get your camera time. Yeah. Well, Ted, what's up? You can burp in my face again? Mm-hmm. All right. And I figured on the Amazon wish list you can add they say you can add ideas. So like you can just search for the idea and then any of the search results I think you can send. So I added like dog treats, cat treats, yada yada, so on and so forth. Do you have to go outside? All right, well, let's get it out of the way right away. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. What a miss. Tony, what's up? Hey, little boss is here. Bored PC guy, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, Big Daddy Core is gone. Oh, that one we didn't even get the bait on. Stolen alt account, 9 years old, no bait. Nice. God, we are the kiss of death. I love it. All right. Copy. Paste. Canada. Canada well represented tonight. All right. Best Daddy 1. This was a Bobby Dave alt account. And like an alt Bobby Dave. Still up. See, look at the stolen account. This is what they do when they steal an account. I don't know why, but they clear out everybody that they're following. That's so weird. Partners, remember? Like, once I find them, they're toast. Alright, so this Bobby Dave restricted is now suspended. I wonder how he got suspended, because he wasn't even really using it anymore. That's interesting. I'll take it. It's going to be a never-ending battle with Bobby Dave. He's a lazy shit that doesn't want to try to find real work. So he just does this for a living. Talk about damning your soul. Was he active a few days ago? Oh, so he did come get it back. Bobby 5. What was that again? 52511. Right there. I watch Twitch for a living. Alright, so what about the other Bobby Dave account then? Still up. I do have a little more energy today. I took yesterday off to kind of just rest and refresh a little bit. I don't know how they can leave those up when they're clearly stolen. Alright, update. Hey, thank you, Ivan. It was nice. It felt weird. I'm not used to spending so little time on my computer. Hey, Instinct, what's up? D through H. Anything here? Alright. Oh, this one's gone. I know this one's gone. This is the one me and Whiskey tag teamed. Suspended. The new logo. It looks good. It looks good. Right there. That was the Google Voice guy. They wanted us to make the Google Voice number for him. Let me do an Among Us stream tomorrow? Ooh. I'll have to think about that, bud. Alright, that one's done. I got that DX theme in my head now. I cannot get it out. Alright, Dad, Mike, Mick, Big, 99, 17 days old, gone. Oh, so I got a message on Discord from someone. I've never heard of them. They're not even in my server. I'm not really sure how they found me. But they said they've been scambaiting on Twitter for a long time. I don't know what a long time means. But they're like, oh, I've been loving your videos because I've been learning the right way to do it. And I'm like, I didn't even know there was a right way. we just kind of we've just been kind of learning as we go. All right, whole bunch of David White. Let's refresh this. All right, so this one was restricted, and now it's suspended. Yeah, I saw that, Steely. I noticed that. I have to look them up on the analysis website. See how many times I've been tweeting. See, what they might be doing too, is even though they're not tweeting, they might be going out and finding victims and then just messaging them privately without even ever tweeting. Raven, how's it going? It's good to see this one down though. Okay. All right, then his alt account still up. I just don't get it. How you can take the other account down and leave their alt account up. Derek Love still up. Oh, and this one is a very special scammer. I just added him to the list yesterday. This person had been messaging me about a scam. This is right here, victim of fake Coinbase WhatsApp service. They had been messaging me about a supposed scam. They got all the pictures here. And they kept wanting me to report and try to take down Coinbase. And I'm like, Coinbase is legit. I don't know what kind of scam you fell into. But there was a website that opens only in the Coinbase app. And it looked semi-sketchy, but not. I looked into it a little bit, and it didn't really trip any red flags, in my opinion. And so he kind of disappeared, stopped messaging me. And then I was going through my list of followers, and I saw he re-followed me. And I was looking at this in this picture in the banner. It just kept striking me as I recognized it. And then it dawned on me. This is the picture persona they used when I got scammed. That led into me starting to scam bait. I couldn't forget that face anymore. I could never forget that face. So I don't know what their purpose was with messaging me about that fake scam and stuff. Other than maybe this might have been our watchdog. This might have been our watchdog, the one that was stream sniping us. All right. He had been following me, Scambait Beyond, and Lofferton. They're still following him. I messaged them and let them know, but so I went ahead and put him on the list because I could pinpoint. It was Emil Raymond, was the original one. Hey, Lisa, how's it going? Yes, feel free to report, Brenda. I'll even put the link in here for you. I'm not sure, Steely. I'm not sure if they have a link or not. It's possible. But I couldn't confirm it. Couldn't confirm or deny that. All right. Flowers Hope still up. Yep. Let me update. Okay. I through L. Kathy Guzman will still be up. We never really got a full bait on her. This is so fake. They literally just went into a word processor and typed that up. That's so awful. Oh dear God. Really? Really? Okay, nothing left on that list. M and N. We'll just check this one. Still up. That's all on that list. O through S. Otiyewa. We did this one a couple days ago, a few days ago. Suspended. Catching up on all those red dots from the weekend. Thank you, Brenda. Appreciate it. It's going to be tricky to bring that one down, but I at least want to bring it to Twitch or to Twitter support's attention and let them look into the account. Hey, Ted, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. That was what, O through. Any more on that list? Shanji and Sucky J are up. Oh, this Sugar Daddy 24533. Let's see. It's Carl Patty. Still up. Ted is a serial dick picker. All right. Nothing left on that list. Let's refresh. Perfect. Oh, did I mark it? Yeah. T through Z. Oh, I know this one's down. Thomas Mast, alt account. 2 years. See ya. Ted is Ted's our secret weapon. Okay. Whoa. Wow, isn't this one suspended? Yeah. Okay, Wilton. Have a bad feeling Wilton's still up. Damn. We got a full bait on him. It's stolen. And we linked it to his other accounts. Like, what more do you need, Twitter? For real. For real, for real. All right, yo, good. Yo. Yeah. Still restricted. Okay. Perfect. Oh, hell, let's do a count. Let's see where we're at. All right, greens and purples. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. None there. Wait, 9. Oh, I'm not going to like this number. I'm not going to like this number. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oof. Hey, what's up, eggs? And nuts. 13. 13. Oof. Oof. 96.8. Coming up on 400 bans. Or 400 suspensions. Okay. Let me see what we got here. Show a new message, but I don't see it. Let me check Juanita. Huh. Wow, we got an idiot. Okay. We got an alt account. Literally in my inbox. It must have been a real-time suspension. They started a new account. And messaged me back right there. Let me get it in the books. And then I'll let you guys have some fun with it. Get locked and loaded, Ted. $23rd already. God, January's almost over. Two-year-old account, so they just stole it because they just got theirs suspended. Same picture, so we'll call it ready to drop the bomb, Ted. Wait, where'd it? What? There it is. Almost done. All right. You guys ready? Wait, is that? It doesn't look right. Okay, it is right. Okay. Go get them. Whoa, what happened here? Okay. There's a 1. There's 2. There's 3. And a tweet. Yo, Brenda, Echo, Steely, thank you, thank you. KDA, how's it going? Good to see you. Earn, thank you. Let's see if any of these are gonna reply. There's some old ones here. No worries. I always am turning mine on and off. And Ivan, thank you. That should be an easy red dot for Twitter. At least, I think. Hey. Alright, let me go get my info. I cleared the short list because it was getting not so short. And now here they are messaging me. Four years old. '60s, I think, for the numbers. I see my account pop up here. It's not the suspension you got to be worried about, Pern. It's what Ted's gonna send you. That's what does the serious damage. Okay, got what I need. Brrrr. We haven't done Brrrr for a while. Let's just say you don't want to be on the other end of the package that Ted has prepared for the scammers. Pun intended. Brrrr? Yes. Brrrr. When you are shivering cold? You've never heard Brrrr before? They've never heard the term Brrrr. Yeah, it doesn't get very cold where they're from, you know? Prolapse. Let's see, what all did we say with this? Okay, well, count yourself the lucked person in the world, because I'm going to spoil you with my money. So can you tell me how much is the total bills you have to pay? English on that timer message is a little off. There we go. I would like to know what financial problems you want me to solve, maybe student loan or credit card bills and car payments, phone bills. My heating bill is very bad in the winter time, and I also have a lot of credit card debts. Holy swans. It's a lot of money, though. I don't wanna be rude and ask for too much money. And same copy paste from before. Okay, well, count yourself the lucked person in the world, because I'm going to spoil you with my money. So can you tell me how much is the total bills you have to pay? Rewind. Okay, well, count yourself the lucked person in the world, because I'm going to spoil you with my money. So can you tell me how much is the total bills you have to pay? Oh my, I do feel very lucked today. It's about $1,500 total. Gotch. Gotch. Okay, I would like you to know I make payment with my paycheck. I don't need your bank information to send you check. So do you know how to deposit a check? Yeah. Are they going to send me their entire paycheck? Who in their right mind would have a bank account and wouldn't know how to deposit a check? Even though checks are becoming a thing of the past. I kind of want to do a reveal and throw the gotch back at him. Yeah, I better take some. I'll leave now. I'll have my account financial schedule. Wow. All right. I'll have my account financial schedule. My business paycheck. Then you'll make the deposit yourself without no hassle. Gotch. I can't get that out of my head. Yeah, sounds like a check deposit scam. But we're going to find out. What's your full name to write on your paycheck and your email that it will be sent to? Love, Juanita. Shit, what is my name? Okay, never mind. My name is Heyo. We got another old fish. Email is PokemonPat@mail.com. Yes, you can totally trust me. $500, man. What a cheapo scammer. Hey, what's up, Microsoft? Let me get the info on this other scammer that's stepping up. They have a passion for dancing. Six years old. That's a stolen profile. Screenshots. Okay. Yo, Whiskey, what's up, my man? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Microsoft? I think I said that already. Well, we'll do it twice. Good to hear. I'm just cold today. Is it cold where you are? Oh, I gotta get my mail open, huh? There it is. No, that's the DM. My phone number? Why do you need that? What was that one we reported earlier? One, okay. I was contemplating something on my mind. How about your allowance? Will that help anyway? Yes. That would be great. Oh yeah, I gotta watch that Scambaiting Beyond from yesterday. I know this must feel random for you, but I assured that you'll be fine. I know the bad peoples in the world have spoiled the good ones, but not everyone is a bad person. I never said you were a bad person. Just wondering why you need my phone number. Oh, I gotta turn off the... Do not disturb. There we go. Well, I just want to text you via SMS. That's why I asked. I guess so. $500 weekly, and if you're loyal and trustworthy, baby, I will increase it to 1,000 weekly. I just hope you understand. Yes, I completely understand. sounds completely normal to me. Do you have access to iPad or laptop to make the deposit now? Right now. Never sent the email. Yes, I'll need to, but before we proceed, I will need to confirm your daily limit, because I need to be sure I don't want the money to exceed your daily limit to avoid a hold on the check. Kindly log in your bank app and give me a screenshot of your daily limit. I have this. But I need two things. Oh. Okay. Let me find it. Thanks to a scammer, we actually have the legit bottom of the legit Chase deposit screen. Ooh, I found it. Hey, you guys happy? The roulette wheel's working again today. I didn't even do anything to fix it. Whatever server issues they were having, they must have got those ironed out. This asking for what the deposit limit is just a clever ruse to see how much money is in their checking account. Okay, great. Are you with your computer? I can go get it. Yo, what's up, Fiasco? Had a good stream today. I watched your one last night. I watched your one from a couple days ago where they sent you to the US credit relief one. That was confusing. That one even tripped me up. I was looking on the website and stuff like, is this fake? Is this? I couldn't tell. I did notice that it didn't have a listing in the ICANN database, which is really peculiar. I've never seen a website that wasn't in the ICANN database, which made me think it was a shadow site. But I couldn't, I was looking in the, when you go into Google Chrome and hit F12, it pulls up all the site info, all the HTML and all that. And I couldn't find anything that, oh my God, is this the same thing? I think it's 7,500. Yo, Gotchi. Welcome to the army. Thank you for the follow. They want the, oh my God, is this two people doing the exact same scam? Two tech scammers? What are the odds? What are the odds? If you're wondering, Whiskey, this is my third can of Mountain Dew today. Just FYI. Where's my cat? She went outside a little bit ago, and she has not popped up in the window yet. It's too cold for her. No, they didn't send me the check yet. I need to set up a filter. Filter all these to a separate. Your fourth can of pepper? Okay, good. I don't feel so bad then. So keeping tabs. I know you are. I see you peeking in my window. I swear to God, if you flash my dog one more time, I'm calling the cops. He doesn't want it. No means no. I watched another thing last night of a big time streamer that got swatted, and I was debating whether I should go to the cops and whitelist my house. Keep it down. Can I flash you? As long as it's within terms of service. That's Pern making all the noise then. Because I do not want to get swatted. I already have no band. Oh. I'd like you to know that I'll be adding some additional money to your allowance for you to help me send it to the church organizations. I can help weekly. I hope I can just... was trying to get my computer started. It's on now. That sounds great. Cool, dear. Yes, very cool. Deposit limits are my favorite hobby. I have a security cam outside, but I don't even think it works anymore. That reminds me, I need to charge the battery. I do have one of the, it's not a Ring doorbell, but it's a video doorbell. I don't think I've charged the batteries in months. Alright, let's go auto refresh so I don't miss any more messages. Pastor Ted will be so happy. Can I trust you with that? 100%. Yes. Oh, let's see. Wonder who's gonna get to the goods first. I don't know who I should queue up. We'll go this one first. Hello, Violet. Again? Again? Really? 2 appearances today, huh? Oh, sleepy puppy. Oh, sleepy puppy. You should go get some sleep on the couch. Okay, good girl. Get your own stream, Violet. Go get your own stream. Yeah. Yeah, we could make you famous. No? No kisses? Alright then. We're gonna be like that. Da, da, da. Oh, I should probably get my stars. Thank you. Probably get I gave her my phone number. I should probably get my Google Voice up too, huh? No messages. Never kiss a dog when you have on chapstick. What's taking them so long to make these fake checks? Come on now. You have to go outside again? Have to let my doggy out to go potty. Sheesh. You go in the bathroom more than I do. Okay. All right. I'm back. What's your full name on the account and email? Pokemon Pat. Mail.com. Now I gotta remember to not get the 2 checks confused. Do you have laptop? Just like these two, identical. Like a race to see who's going to get to the check first. At least they haven't been so ungodly slow tonight, though. Oh my god. Pitch black. I don't like a lot of the alternate flavors of Mountain Dew. I just like plain old Mountain Dew. I guess I'm old fashioned like that. What's your phone number, dear? Why do you need my phone number, dear? Gotch. Log in your email to your computer now. Okay. Still don't see it. Cobra Cane? Ooh. Ew. Ooh. I would like to add you to my payroll, dear. Oh, like a job? Do I have to work? Okay. I suppose then. Fruitcake. They did a fruitcake flavor? Oh no. Whoa. What you'll be doing is nothing serious, just two intellects sharing educational and philosophical conversation. All you have to do is to have nice conversations with me, keep my company, be honest and sincere with me, and in return you get paid weekly, okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not very smart, though. LOL. You did? Yes. Do. Was there ever a scammer with perfect English? No. Never. There have been some that have started off with really good English, but eventually it just went to hell. But perfect English? Never. Hell, most Americans can't even read and write perfect English. The copy pastes are the worst. Because they don't even check it. They don't even proofread them or anything. This one wasn't too bad. But, so the N's capitalized. That one wasn't too bad. And then the space before the question mark, but that one was pretty good. I'm American, can confirm. Send you 1K now. Yay. Come on. Let me make a filter out of these. I'm going to have to read on how to do it on mail.com. Well, that reminds me, I bought a Powerball ticket Sunday. I could be sitting here I could be a millionaire right now and not even know it. I'm not even going to check it yet because I just want to live that out for a little while. I could be a millionaire. There's the kitty. Jumps right up and is snuggling with the dog. Like, oh, warm me up. This is so precious. You're being a good girl. Yes, you is. Is it in my spam? Nope. Ginger snap, leave on ginger red flavor in it. It's ginger snap. Ew. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. They need to quit messing with Mountain Dew. Just leave it alone. Leave Mountain Dew alone. Favor of flat. There's nothing I hate more in this world than flat Mountain Dew. I don't like wasting it though, so if I like open up a can and I don't finish it tonight, when I open up a can tomorrow, I'll drink some out and then pour the flat stuff into the fresh stuff, and it kind of revigorates it, I guess. Please, I need just 10 minutes. I am writing the paycheck, love. Okay, take your time. I can go and flick my bean while we wait. And I love, my favorite Mountain Dew is, I call it Fountain Dew, when you go and get it out of a fountain, if it's mixed right. But you get to the bottom of that cup, and it's just, because all the ice melts, and it flattens, it's so bad. Culver's took out Pepsi products. Mountain Dew Zero is better than Flat Dew. I wish I still can't, I can never find it, but they used to make caffeine free, not caffeine free diet. They do make caffeine free diet, but they used to just make caffeine free regular Mountain Dew. And then they stopped. Why? I can't even find it on the internet. It was good. It tasted just like regular Mountain Dew without the lethal dose of caffeine. What is it, 58? 54 milligrams per can? They do still make that. The natural, the cane sugar Mountain Dew. They do still make that. 2 Excedrin and a Mountain Dew. Migraine gone in 15 minutes. I still swear up and down by this Nurtec shit. Oh my god, this is good stuff. Yeah, Excedrin's got a decent amount of caffeine in it. I never could understand how using caffeine to treat a headache works. I never could understand that. Nurtec is very good. Very good. Very expensive if your insurance doesn't cover it. Incredibly expensive. But man, when I feel a headache coming on, I take one, and 15 minutes, it's gone. Completely gone. Doesn't matter. Sinus, migraine, gone. Tylenol PM is that diphenhydramine or whatever it's called with acetaminophen. Pretend that I can spell. Not all pain stuff does, like Tylenol doesn't. Yeah, it must speed up the blood flow. Oh, finally. All right, dear. It's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Downright cold. It's so cool. LOL. Oh man, what a bad joke. Hey, Canada. What's up? It's almost 9 p.m., dear. You can't deposit the check anymore. Can I send you the check tomorrow? Sure, that'd be fine. I could use the mobile app and deposit it, but it won't go through the bank until tomorrow. Yeah, we have multiple Canadas now. Canada. You've tried to use your mobile app to deposit before? Yes, I've done that before. And it's worked? Yeah. Yeah. It always works. Duh. I haven't heard that song forever, Ivan. Oh man. That was she was a one-hit wonder, wasn't she? Carly Jepsen? What time should I send you the check tomorrow, dear? Whatever works best for you. I usually sleep in late in the mornings after I send my son off to school. Owl City? Haven't heard of that one. Hey, what's up, Faloo? Come on, are you gonna send this check or what? I get very impatient waiting for my money. Okay. Have a wonderful evening. God bless you. "30 miles away from me." Oh, nice. I'm not doing too bad, Flu. You know, Monday. I'm not used to taking Sundays off. It felt weird. It really felt weird yesterday. I'll sure try. My internet bill is overdue and could be turned off any day now. Uh-oh. GPU driver update. We're not going to do that yet. No. What? Okay. I need to make a new Stream Deck button for my new entrance music. GPU takes 6 months. Mine are pretty quick, but it like everything flickers and the windows get moved everywhere and my Windows bar gets moved other screens. Oh, I missed a do the do. Canada. Cheers. Nothing. Yeah, give me your phone number. So I can just call you tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting. They are really beating around the bush to sending the check. On this one, I consider when they send the fake check, that's the magic words. But man, they are really beating around the bush. There it is. Check has been sent to your email. Once you're done with the deposit, get back to me with the deposited confirmation receipt. There it is. It's a personal account. Really? They spelled the name wrong in the signature even. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus, Lord in heaven. All right. Let me get a screenshot of this. Can you guys see it? Oh yeah, we're still over there, aren't we? Yeah, they spelled Barnes wrong. Idiots. Okay, those are magical words. Yeah, the name is Keith Barnes, but they spelled Barnes wrong. I'm not gonna show his express and routing numbers, but we can report. Let me check. Alright, report. Start. Everyone. Tips are currency. Tricking other people. I have a whole bunch of new copy pastas now. I typed out a whole bunch of them for each scam now. Fake check report. Two. And 3. And a tweet. All right. Ivan, thank you. Realms, thank you. Pern. Ted, thank you. I have not released the TED yet. Who's Keith Barnes? Don't send the pics yet. She's in America. Great question. Microsoft Echo Flu, thank you. This was an oldie. Let's see here. Washington, D.C., USA, as opposed to Washington, D.C., Mexico. Brenda, thank you, thank you. My paycheck from work. I am system analysis, and that's the owner name that pays workers. Oh, because it looks like a personal check and not a business check. Pern, thank you, thank you. It's kind of ironic that they rolled out all those legendary wrestlers tonight, because I just changed my entrance music to the DX theme. This is business check, my love. Can you make the deposit now and have your money available immediately? It won't be available immediately. It only lets me have about $100 till the check clears. Yeah, they don't understand holding time, right? They have no clue how checks in the American banking system work. Hello, hello, Tina. Welcome home. Canada. Thank you for reporting. Deposit it now and get me a screenshot when you're done. Okay. I don't have a screenshot for this. I don't see this scam a lot. But then yet tonight, twice. Let me send this to Amanda. And then okay. Hey, it's been good so far, Tina. No complaints. Double your tax refund. Oh, that'd be an interesting one. Catherine. Okay, I will remember that. Or you'll probably have to remind me again sometime, but for the time being. The two accounts we've reported tonight, if anybody is new and would like to report. Trying, but it's not working. keeps saying it can't take a screenshot due to security policy. Reported. Thank you, Tina. Catherine the Great. I'm a great aunt. That's clever. I want to see what the next step is in this scam. Click on mobile deposit section and show me. Like this. Oh, I see what they want. Oh, I see what they want. Let's see if this works. I think I know what they're looking for. $81.89. So $181.89. Just gotta write this down. They just want to see how much money I have in there. I'm assuming. Ay, that's not the right color. Among other things. I have to zoom way in to get this color. Try this one. It's not perfect, but we'll see if it'll slide. You need to be patient. Yeah, I think that's what they want to see. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. The color's a little off. I don't know how you do this shit. Oh, image editing. Such a beautiful thing. Sure you can, Fiasco. Okay, my love, I'm sending you another 1,000 Nell. Can you Zell me the 100? Huh? Why do I have to send you 100? You never said anything about that. Oh, those are the magic words. That's what I wanted to hear. Now I know exactly that. I just confirmed what I thought this scam was. I'm sending you another 1,000 now, and you will surely have the rest 900 first thing tomorrow morning, baby. No, it takes checks a few days to clear the bank. Haven't you ever written a check before? Oh yeah, checks clearly. It might not even bounce. It'll just come back as invalid account, possibly. But one of the two. Why do I have to send you $100? I assure you that, my love. Don't worry, you will have it tomorrow morning. Well, I told you I am sending you another $1,000, and you will have 100 available too. Yes, we have, Ivan. But I'll pop it out there again just in case. It's the second one on this list of the two. First thing tomorrow morning. Okay. No, checks don't clear that fast. And you are avoiding my question. Hey, Flu, have a good night. Who knows? Maybe we'll be here when you get up for work. What's your question? Why do I have to send you $100? Heading out too, Lisa? Have a good evening. This should be a good excuse. I told you that you will help me send money to church. I help every week. That's why I decided to send them 100. Oh, I missed that part. I thought they said I was going to give money to the church. I'd like to know I'll be sending some additional money to your allowance for you to help me send it to the church organizations I help weekly. I hope I can trust you with that. This is exactly what you said. I thought I was going to be sending money to a church. They're claiming the $100 they want is to send to a church, but why wouldn't you just send it yourself? Yo, what's up, Pecan Head? How goes it? Oh yeah, we haven't been doing shoutouts, have we? We'll start there. What was your first? If you have money, why don't you just send it to the church yourself? It doesn't make any sense to send me money to send back to you to send to the church. Yes, I'll provide their Cash App or Zelle for you, not mine. This should be an interesting Cash App, huh? And I just thought of something. If that is your boss's payroll account check, you can't be writing checks on his account. I am blaming myself for sending you money now. I thought I can trust you with my money. What scam is this? It's a fake check advanced fee scam. They sent me a fake check in my email, and they're claiming they want me to turn around and send them $100 out of it before the check has cleared. That's fraud. I can just leave the money for you, karma will judge. Yes, karma's a bitch, huh? People who lie and cheat and steal are setting themselves up for bad karma. You're running. I'm not running. I'm right here. Only wanted $7. Oh, Ted, send him $7. Come on. This just all sounds very weird. Or Ted, you know what? Send me the $7 and I'll make sure it gets to him. Well, you have 100 now from your paycheck. Send 50 to the church. Then keep the rest 50 till the check clears. What is the Cash App tag? I gotta change my font back. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I know this one. Maybe I don't. I was afraid of that. That's a church account? Right. Alright, let me do one thing. I've got to get the profile picture. I don't know what church this is, but okay. The first name is Kenya. Kenya. Let that one, think about that one. Think about that one. Wow. That list is getting a little long. Actually, no. There. All right, I'm going to send him the pending real fast. Then I'm going to join you guys back over here. And finish the rest of it. Oh, we got a lot of files for this scam. All right, we got everything we need. You add Cash App to your cash before sending it. I know it won't go through. Can you add Cash App? I already had money in my Cash App. Okay. Don't know what I missed. Kenya McLaurin. So it's a country and a car. McLaren? And here we are, all the fake check stuff, just to get back to a fake Cash App screen. Let's do a reveal prediction. We're totally revealing to this one. Oh yes. 1000%. What did they say? What did they say? Can you send the rest 50 so I'll send the 1K now? Or we should wait till rest clear? Send the other 50? You said it would be okay to only send 50. Ishmael, that's somebody I want to get on. I saw when he was on Scambait Beyond's show. I thought he was pretty cool. Once I send rest 1K, you will surely have another 1K. Oh, okay. What is his, does he have a YouTube or I don't think he's on Twitch. Does he have a YouTube? A YouTube? Man, do I sound old or what? Does he have the YouTubes? Oh, both. What's his? Somebody drop me a link. No, I was gonna send it out of the other 1K. Subscribe. Am I in my account yet? Oh, he's doing it on his phone. Nice. Oh, that's cool. No Twitch. Perfect. Cool. Thank you. Let's wait until tomorrow morning. You will surely have it. You have my word. No. How is it that you don't understand how checks work? Okay, who else do we need to do shout outs for? You heard what I just said. You will have it first thing tomorrow morning. No, it takes checks 2 to 3 days to clear. You have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. What you're tlacking. The setup is jacked. Uh-oh. He's supposed to come on Saturday. I'm going to end the prediction. What are they going to say? But I assure you 100% that you will have it. Oh, 100%, huh? I assure you 100% that you don't know shit about fuck. I did want to give you something right now, though. Would you like to see it? Here we go. Are we supposed to have surgery on Saturday? Oh, so we're gonna have to reschedule him. Okay. That's no worries. Chester's a cool dude. I taught Chester how to Twitter bait. Oh, dental surgery. Ugh, yikes. That's never fun. Do you want to act smart with my money? Never. You can take my money and run away with it, or else I will make sure. Suffer one. I'll report you to the FBI. 2. I will make sure I shut down your account. I only need your full name to do that, which I already have with me. I'll file for overdraft, and your account will be automatically going to negative on your socials. It will have an effect on your social security, which I don't want to hurt you. That's precious, dude. You want to know who actually does have an FBI contact? Me. Which then works with the EFCC. By the way, that check was so damn fake. Good night. Enjoy your suspended profile. It's so cute. You know how to make screenshots. By the way, I never sent you any money. Threats. That's an interesting one. But then they want to go right back into the scam. Let's just wait till tomorrow morning. I know you lied. I knew this was a scam from the beginning. This is my job, idiot. Please call the FBI. Tell them you are committing check fraud. If you run with my money, you will regret your action. You didn't even spell the fucking name right in the signature line. God, what an idiot. Man, I almost misspelled idiot. shit. Is this technically an other? Because they're not really salty. And they're not even really responding anymore. I think this is another. I honestly do. And he is a little salty, but it's more threats. And then continue like, this is so weird. Oh yeah, I was going to tweet that out. Uh-oh. Scammer is gonna report me to the FBI. Oh no. Threatening their victims on top. On top of stealing their money. Wow. Did I win? Really? Nice. Alright, well, let's put this one in the books while we wait and see if they're going to reply again. I can't type. I'm so scared of the FBI coming to get me. You guys got my back, right? Oh, how old is the profile? I didn't mark that down. Yeah, bud. Hold on. 4 years old. You got me, Tina? Thank you. Alright, I have to do this optical illusion. There at the middle. Why do I feel like I'm
Dragons! Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, whoa. Oh, that is trippy. Everything's like bubbly and wavy. That was wicked. Whoa. That was cool. He finds the weirdest shit on YouTube. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Oh, was it a raid? Was it an unofficial raid? I missed it. My son wanted to show me an optical illusion he found on YouTube. Hey, Panda Bear, thank you for the follow. Ferret, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army, everybody. Appreciate you. Cheers. That's what I was trying to say. Sonic. Cheers. Oh my god, really? Why is it not in my... Yo, Art! Oh shit! Holy... Boy, I feel like an idiot, don't I? Yo, Art, my man, thank you. Appreciate you. There was a couple follows and it went below the screen and I was like, I don't see a raid. No, what? Oh man, damn, welcome Raiders. How's it going? We just finished up with a fake check scammer who threatened to turn us into the FBI. So precious. So precious. How's it going, Art? How was your stream, brother?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, that's a cool raid emote. Did they reply? No. Yep, so now the FBI is going to be on us, I guess. A scammer who didn't know how to send an email? No shot. Really? Here, misuse Sims. Was it good? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go check the VOD out. Whoops, that's the wrong emote. Yo, J. Cola, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army, soldier. Oh, you had to do it, Whiskey. You had to do it. Hey, what's up, Mim? Yes, we just got threatened to be reported to the FBI. It's precious. Do you want to act smart with my money? Never you can take my money and run away with it, or else I will make sure suffer. 1, I will report you to the FBI. 2, I will make sure I shut down your account. I only need your full name to do that, which I already have. They have my bait account. With me, I will file for overdraft, and your account will be automatically go into negative on your socials. It will have an infect on your social security, which I don't want to hurt you. Yo, Birchmore, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. Oh my. What a bait. So, being that I can't determine if that is salty or others, I will just delete the prediction and return the points. Coding, crucial coding. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. All right, we got to go find a new scammer. Vix, welcome to the army. Thank you for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. That's a salty other and continue, right? They ticked off a few of the boxes. Oh, where's the bots? There's hardly any bots tonight. Wait. Take it back.
Dragons!
Okay, feet lover. Oh, we could be in for a treat. Oh, Ted, yes. Release the Ted. I'll put both the links of the two we reported tonight so far. It's the second one, Ted. The Ream Fleet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. All right, this is a January 2023 account. Let's see how new it is. There's a massive foot pic in the banner. You guys are going to like this one. It is 3 days old. Let me get my data, and then we'll drop some bait. Oh, and a picture, 762. With this many people reporting this account is for sure getting suspended. I hope so. I hope so. That was some crazy timing you rated when my son wanted me to look at something on YouTube. Okay, save picture. The guy in the picture is in a doctor's office. And he's got that look on his face like, yep, go figure. I wouldn't say they're fungus toes. They're not exactly the cutest feet. I mean, I've seen worse. But, I wouldn't put these in any top 10 anywhere. I do hope we get this one to take the bait, because I really want to share this with you all. Okay. Here we go. Saw your tweet. Can you help me? All right, there we go. Feeder feet, nasty, nasty. Compass toes. They all point different directions. Well, you should be able to find your way around when you're hiking then, Ted. Just follow your big toe and then follow your pinky toe back. Booby and tip pics. He blocked me. If you do send pics to him, make sure you're not using an account. Well, I wonder if they would suspend one account for harassment, if they would suspend everything registered to your IP. I don't know. Come on, buddy. Come on. Dear Lord in heaven, just give me this one, please. Use one of your Text Now accounts? Nice. Oh, I could unleash that phone number too, huh? No, that was the other one. That was the other one. I take it back. I never got a phone number out of that one. Sometimes, Ivan, if I can, I want to keep as much of it in Twitter chat DMs as I can, so Twitter support can see that. But if I can get them to say the magic words and then they want to move out to a chat app or texting or something, I'm cool with that. But I got to get them to say what I need them to say first. I may have to throw another line out there, try another fish. There weren't as many bots tonight as I've seen in the past. Jesus, is it really 10 o'clock already? 3. Time is flying tonight. Oh dear, it feels like we've been going for like 30 minutes. Ted, you got 4 now? Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see what else we can find. That's what she said. Why couldn't work go by this fast? Touche, right? Where are the bots? I'll have to check on my other account. I just could be blocked on a lot of these. Because I'm only seeing 1 or 2 active accounts right now. And I would bet there's a hell of a lot more than that. Kindly message me. Oh, it's a recovery service. Alright, let's try. I'm gonna try my other account. This is irony. On this account, okay, I'm a philanthropist and I really love giving harms, HARMS, to TOO, the less privileged. Truth in advertising right there. Oh my, Steely. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a member of the audience has purchased a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, because I have to go to the bathroom, so you're not going to miss much. Yes, harms, Catherine, exactly. Hey, see, I remembered your name. Okay. At this time, if you're not a subscriber, Twitch Turbo subscriber, VIP member, mod, I don't know if mods get ads. Or use some sort of ad blocking contraption. You very well, you might get an ad. 3 minutes. While we do this, I have to go potty. So that's actually perfect timing. And then I'm going to grab this guy's information. And we are going to see just how much harm he would like to wish on the less privileged. All right, 3 minutes and potty time. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, hi. All right. Let me get some info here. Let's see how old. It says December 22. 1 month. I can't believe we are coming up on the end of January already. This is nuts. $63B. All right. Oh, and I know this picture too. Oh, I know this picture. Angelic's here. Hey, yo. Now the party's here. What's up, Angelic? Good to see you. All right, got that. I want to do a different. Let me do this one. Oh, he's got it privated. All right, then. Care Bear. How's it going, Care Bear? Munching on a 4 a.m. sandwich. I'm from grocery shopping. You missed the last 15 minutes of our stream. Oh, no. I need to get to the store, too. We're getting low on groceries. I don't know why I hate grocery shopping. I just hate it. It's not so much the shopping part, but it's coming home and having to put all that crap away. It's probably going to be late tonight, buddy. At least 2 hours. Same. Yeah, I hate putting all the groceries away. All right, let me try another. See what else we can find here. Ooh, looks like it's a freshly stolen account. $64. Let's see just how old it is. Nine months. Here's the picture, and I gotta get a screenshot of the profile. Oh, adorable doggo. It's a Weimaraner. Yeah, one sec. They got a big Weimaraner on there. On their banner picture. Adorable. It is adorable. He's got his toy. Okay, got everything I need. Now let's see if he'll reply. Oh, no worries, Harp. Wow. Hope. It's alright. It's okay. Four-wheel drive. I miss my truck. I really miss my truck.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Anonymous with the gifted to Hope. Thank you, Anonymous. You know who you are. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, and a fish. That's a twofer. Your tweet. Are you helping people out with money? I'm doing Donig. Okay, but just been stressed out. How are you? Oh, and we got hearts. The anonymous strikes again. Where are you from? I'm from Houston, Texas, but was born in Wells, West Dakota. HBU. Brooklyn. $27. They're from Brooklyn, eh? Wells Fargo. I thought about doing Fargo, and then I was like, I've done that one before. So I just took the Wells part. That's a great song, by the way, Dave. I haven't listened to the Beasties in a while. Welsh Fargo. Is that the Scottish branch? Or would that Wales? That'd be Wales. I guess you found one yourself, a lovely sugar daddy. Comma. I'll spoil you well enough if you promise to be straightforward and sincere with me. I don't need nudes, comma. All I need is you to be a sincere and loyal baby to me. That's all, baby. That's it? Oh, I can totally do that. This isn't the foot guy, by the way, sadly. But all I have is nudes. Good. Yes. Very good. Are you interested in getting spoiled with my money? Let me think about it. Yes. Silly. You silly goose. Been worth my share, Mama. Do you have PayPal or Cash App? I have Cash App. That reminds me, I gotta cancel this one. To the church. And get ready for more. We are on a female profile tonight. That's locked and loaded. What's your Cash App? It's an app on your phone that you can send money, and they have a little debit card, but it's not mine. I don't own it. That's the $1 million question, Tina. That's the $1 million question. I don't think Ted would reveal his sources. Oh, there's a copy paste. Good. I'm going to pay you $3,000 for your first allowance. I just hope you spend wisely. I'm not the type to lie to you. Oh, that's really rich. But you have to pay the fee. And the reason for the fee is to add you to my business account payroll, to approve you for the first payment, and your weekly allowance. Also, you can pay the fee lil by lil till it's complete. But I'm offering you $3,000 for your first payment. And I just hope I don't regret my actions. Those are the magic words. Pretty sure this is an alt account too. I just didn't look in the files yet. But I'm pretty sure it is. Z2. Alright. Everybody, let's report. Don't message them yet while I'm still baiting. When I'm done, go to town. Let me see if I have enough money. He will regret his actions. Somebody's gonna regret something, I'll tell you that much. There's one. Hit two. Well, he got right to the money, didn't he? and a 3 and a tweet. All right. Let's see. Microsoft, Echo, Realms, Brenda. Ted's blocked already. Tina, Anita, thank you for reporting, everyone. Okay, I have enough money in my Cash App. Where do I send it? Sims reported. Stephanie reported. Dick picked him earlier today. Ted. Robust files of Cash App screens. Yes and no. Like, I have a GIF that I send that is 514 kilobytes, and when you load it in, it takes like 5 seconds to load in. So if I was going to try sending a massive file like that, we'd be sitting here waiting. I don't even know if Twitter would send it. They might even have a limit as to how big you can send it. Catherine reported. Ivan reported. Hair Bear reported. Junior reported. Maureen. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you for reporting, everybody. Nope. Never seems to really cut down on the numbers. Queen for Dave 07. And here we go. All right. While we're doing these, I gotta focus so I won't see the chat as much. But I will catch up when I get the chance. All right, that one's good. We just need to do the completed screen. La la la. Just like that. All right, I'm going to send him the pending one real quick, come back to you guys, and then finish the activities. Immediately send it. You'll receive your payment now, instantly and completed. Okay, I sent it. Do. Was it 15? What was the name? Whoops. What was the name again? Don Wynn. All right, there they asked for the screenshot. Okay, sent that. And last but not least, status bar. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, what did I miss? Yo, Telegraph and Nikki the Greek. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Army, soldiers. All right, I think I caught up. Someone threw a banana. No. There better not be any banana throw. I cannot talk tonight. Oh, Stefan Diggs? I have no idea. Instant block. It's all fun and games till somebody loses an eye. Efter hospital. Let me check. I still have the... Oh yeah, I got the what's next. Alright, prediction time. We're gonna go 2 minutes because he's gonna do this quickly. Quickly. Nah, the foot guy never replied. What's your Cash App again? Well, hello, Violet. That's my big horsey. That's my big horsey. Oh, your camera's shy tonight. Yeah. Lots of appearances tonight, huh? Making up for last night? Show me the screenshot on your activity. You've been a good girl. You have. Did you want a treat? Did you want a treat? Should we get one? She's 7 or 8. Or maybe a couple years, give or take a year or two. That was quitting smoking fun. Here we go. Now we'll see what he does. Echo. I don't see anything that would be echoing. So that are you on Snapchat or Telegram? Your payment is already done. Yes, that's me. I think I have Telegram, but I haven't. I used to have Telegram, but I don't use it anymore. Hey, what's up, Shag Nasty? How's it going? I love how you tell them I don't use it anymore, so they're like, oh, okay, add me on there. Brrrr. Let me write this down. Okay. This is another, really. I don't want to do any more fake screens for him, and I really don't want to chat on Telegram. I'm trapped in hollow brain. I said I don't use it anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't see my payment in my Cash App. Okay. Okay. You gotta go outside. I knew this was coming. Okay, I gotta let the puppy outside. Hold on. I have to let my dog out to the bathroom. Okay. 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 I saw a UFO at camp, but shrooms might or might not have been involved. I sent already, babe, but need 32 to activate. Well, now I can't go back and take the prediction back. To activate your first payment on my Cash App business account payroll. And after this, automatically, your payment comes through to your Cash App balance. It performs the international payment delivery fee. I'll repeat that. It performs the international payment delivery fee involved too, because I pays higher fees too when, W-E-N, when, sending you the once you pay now, your payment comes through successfully. It waiting for you to do that. Wow. Those are the magic words. We've already reported this one, Pern. But I got something for you. Here's the 3 we've reported tonight. Scamlish at its finest. performs the international payment delivery fee. That one's worth a tweet, isn't it? International payment. Now I can't even type. Can you tell me more about how the fee, how the money performs the international payment delivery fee? Scammers lowering all of our IQs. I think I have dropped a few IQ points since I've started scambaiting. I really do. Yeah. This should be good. He's typing it. This could be classic. Oh, just wait for it. Just wait for it. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is going to be good. I have a feeling this is going to be good. Oh, there we go. The $32 you have to pay is just to complete your payment done and to add your Cash App name to my Sugar Baby list on my payroll account so that you can be able to receive your first payment and your weekly allowance without issue. Just trust me. Oh, I see. I'm not very smart when it comes to money and banks and all that stuff. Yo, Shag Nasty, thank you. I suppose that all makes perfect sense. I just don't understand banking stuff. I'm more into bird watching, bird shooting, bird cooking, and bird eating. Dummy mode enabled. I think we will, bro. You know what? Let's do a prediction for that. Can you hold on? I have to go to the bathroom and drop a massive shit. While he's holding, Daddy James. H-I-J-K right there. I cannot believe we are almost at the end of January already. And it's 9 months. And then here. We didn't get our real-time suspension tonight, darn it. Those always feel so good. All right. Let's see what other kind of wisdom this Nobel Poet Laureate has dropped on us. The night is still young. It's not even midnight. Yeah. Or can you do that now so that you can receive your... Wait. When will you get back to me? Because the payment is waiting for you to complete it now. Or can you do that now so you can receive your payment at the right moment? You know what? Let's let him simmer for a minute. Heading out, Fiasco. Have a good evening. You too, Tina. Let it ferment. There you go. Oh, guys. When we release the TED, this would be a good one to send poop pictures to. That's in the gate waiting. Look, my little guy fell asleep. I'm gonna go check on him 1 sec. Out like a light. Okay. Dude, my Dookie was legendary. You should have seen it. Okay, guys. Let's show him the Dookie. In case you need the link again. Go. Do it. Ted's still blocked. Oh no. What's the biggest size turd you've ever seen? Did he fall asleep? What was it? 5:50 a.m. Cow pies count. Even little rabbit droppings. We all blocked Ted. What happened here? Still up. There we go. Didn't they say... spoil you well enough if you promise to be straightforward and sincere with me. I don't need nudes. All I need to be sincere and loyal, baby. No. I'm trying to be sincere, like you told me to be, and tell you about my brown log. Are you busy or something? I have a sense that you're busy. Won't you like to receive your payment now? I'd love to. I'm here for you, baby. If you're really here for me, tell me about the biggest crap you've ever taken. Speaking of cat, mine was in the window. Just to be clear, I let the cat in the door. It was in the window. That's one as Ted. I don't understand you, baby. You know the brown stuff that comes out of your ass? What is the biggest brown thing to ever come out of your ass? Did we catch another fish yet? I'm not sure which is the last you've reported, Steph. I think you reported this one. I'm trying to derail them from their script. But he's having problems with this area of his body. Why does my J keep going out, damn it? Nothing come out? Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh heavens. You must be horribly constipated. A lifelong constipation. Why that? You said nothing has ever came out of your ass. I'm assuming that all the shit you spew then comes out of your mouth. Counting numbers. Wow, I really biffed that. The scamlish is wearing off on me. Alright. LOL, I don't know that you're talking about shit. Oh, he's typing. Wait for it. Wait for it. But that's not what we have to do. You know, the payment is waiting and I don't want it fail. What if I told you that I never sent you any money in the first place? Just hypothetically, they're not going to understand that word. Speaking. What would you say? Nothing like a good bowel movement. I won't say anything, honestly. Okay. Because I never sent you any money. This is a great opportunity for you. An opportunity to get scammed? That doesn't sound so great. Yeah, they're not going to have any clue what hypothetically means. We did a reveal prediction, didn't we? Google Translate. Oh, we did. Adult diapers for Ted. Tink tink time. I want you to know that if this isn't real, I'll not be disturbing your DM. You can tell me this isn't real since you've not tried it with me. I want you to try this once and see how it works, baby. I promise I'll assure you 100% and I'll never let you down. You'll never let me down? Will you ever give me up? Will you ever turn around and desert me? That would make great lyrics, wouldn't it, Marine? If only. Why not? I'm here to take care of you. Honestly. I don't think they do, Kempsis. Once we had a scammer who was posing as the country singer Chris Young, and we were baiting them. We were baiting them with song lyrics. Like every line was something out of a country song. Oh, it was so precious. What did you do for a living? I'm currently in school to be a musician, but I have a part-time job throwing poop at monkeys in the zoo when they throw their poop. It's to try to teach them a lesson. Okay, baby, lovely. Like it. But let's get back to the money that I never sent. Because I knew this was a scam the whole time. And my job is to find and report scammers on social media. Hypothetically, what if I told you that? Is that technically a reveal? I'm here to help you, but not to hurt you or steal your money. Yo, Marine! 200 biddies, Marine. Wow, you're up to 800. Sheesh. Thank you, Marine. That's very kind of you. I'm rich enough to take care of my family and you also. Are you really, though? Or is that just the character that you portray when you scam people? Marine, Marine, Marine. Thank you, Marine. Juanita will throw some extra poo at the monkey just for you at work tomorrow. I'm 100 real. So is that 200? Why are you trying to call me a scam? I'm not trying to call you a scammer. I am calling you a scammer. Is there a trick to the battle royale? No, it's all completely random. Hey Phoenix, have a good night. Is it multiplication? I didn't know if it was multiplication or addition or division. Why? Because you are. How? It's called an advanced fee scam. You scammers, some scammers refer to it as cash flip. It's normal for you to be nervous about this and even think it's a scam, but it'll be nicer if you can just do that. Because after this, you don't need to send money again. I'll be sending your allowance and pay all your bills. Alright, let's do the official reveal. And then we'll see what happens.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
Let's see what happens. Here we go. Mic drop. I won't understand you. Neat. I guess. I mean, I know it's fake or stolen. You're not comprehending what I'm telling you. It's super real, okay? Okay? This gerbil must have tetanus. Anything yet? No block. And he's continuing to scam. Baby, I see that you don't trust me. And baby, this is not forced. And I swear to God, I'm not scam you. And baby, I'm the one that is supposed to be scared because I have been scammed time without number by fake baby around here. And baby, I trust you that you will not do like other baby. And baby, I want you to trust me in return. Baby, listen here, baby. Baby, I know this is a scam, baby. Baby, my job, baby, is to find scammers, baby. And baby, that's what I found, baby. I think I lost some brain cells. By the way, baby, you don't have to force anyone to do it, baby. Baby, just asking, baby, is against Twitter's terms of service, baby. That's a continue to scam. Salt and pepper. Oh god, that reminds me, I have some pasta to eat. Okay, so we put him in the books, baby. We've reported him, baby. We've revealed, baby. Sapertalia. I'm sure they already know Eru. If they can even comprehend what terms of what's against the terms of service. Hey baby, what's your phone number? I'm not forcing anyone here's. You're not speaking English either, but that hasn't stopped you from trying. What's your phone number? Let's see if they'll be stupid enough to give it to us. Are you on iMessage? No. I'm on text message. What's your phone number? I didn't know what a piece of shit is. Actually, Dave, I don't think some of them do. This guy didn't know what shit was. Yeah, you have to have that link with my iMessage. I don't have an iPhone. Baby, I don't have an iPhone, baby. But keep on keeping on, because you are completely clueless as to what's going on, even though I told you in plain English. Creamed wieners on toast. That actually sounds good. Kind of like a cream chip beef, but instead using a hot dog. That could be good. And do a video call. Baby. think. What do you think, chat? One more? One more? Type a 1 in chat if you want one more. I just had one. That's not what I wanted to light. I don't have an iPhone, but I did get you something. It's a parting gift. Two more. Maybe just one more. I don't know if I'm gonna push the limit too far tonight. And blocked. Okay, one more, I guess, huh? If I can find one. Zero following. Oh, this has to be brand spanking new. I mean, literally minutes old. Let's see. 1 day old.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Okay. But 65 B. Too stupid to know what blocked is, right? Because of pads, I went to bed too early last night. We weren't here to keep Ted up. Did you at least see me in your dreams, Ted? Baby. I always watch reruns. True. Cheney, that's around at Mud Hut. Yeah, but then it rained and just dissolved. Come on, baby. I'm gonna grab my food while we wait. Nothing yet. Yeah, what's up, Art? No worries, my man. Any words from Twitch? No. I don't think they'll reverse their decision. I'm just gonna have to wait and try again later. See what happens. I got the original denial email. It was just saying, complete the path to achievement and then apply again. This is a chocolate lava cake from Domino's. These are so good. Which even if you complete the Rex, it's not a guarantee that you get approved. I was short on the average viewer number by like 10 or 15. But the application was open to me, so I was like, what the hell. Let's see what we can get here. There's not a lot of bots out tonight. Whoa, I take it back. Most of these are recovery services. Tonight's stream, yes. The raid will help big time. Here we go. Risk is better than regretting. Okay, if you're interested, follow me and DM me for some allowances. Location, city. Alright, let me get my info. September 2019, so what is that? 3 years? So, stolen as well. Oh, I think the cat wants in it. Never mind. She's already in. My location is also city. All right, then let me get a profile shot. Smile for the camera, scammers. Raids and embeds don't count? Really? Well then. Never mind. Gaslight, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so hungry. Are we going to get another one to reply tonight? That's the question. How are you doing, baby? I'm okay, I guess. Just stressed out. How are you? And it's like, I really want to earn partner, but I think the raids, I'm not out begging for raids or anything. So, I don't know. An embed would be when you embed your stream into a website or a Discord channel or something. And then you have people watching that. I used to have an embed on my website. I probably could put that back up. But was born in Little Rock, Minnesota. HBU. Oh, hub. And to be honest, I I don't really know how much getting partner even really benefits you anymore because everyone's on the 50-50 income split now. Other than the guaranteed abilities to down res for you guys can down res. And I can stream at a higher ingest bandwidth. But other than that, like, hey, what's up, Psalm? We are on Twitter. They're from Arkansas, and I gave Little Rock, Minnesota. Wow. We are chatting with scammers out on Twitter. They pose, well, most of the ones we deal with, most of them pose as a sugar mommy or sugar daddy or a philanthropist and say, I want to give you $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, but first you have to pay this fee. And of course, they're not sending any money, and they're stealing the fee money. And we give them hell. We get them reported, get them shut down. It's a pretty good time. On my glasses. That's better. Right? One of these days, guy. One of these days. Psalm, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. Never been a sugar baby before. What do I need to do? The Insomnia Show, right? We're the night shift. Come on now. But yeah, I do. It is a good thing, Catherine. I love doing it on Twitter because we get we keep track of all the ones we bait and follow up on them. And Twitter actually does suspend the accounts. We've gotten close to 400 suspended now. Finally got a star. If I was game or something, I'd love to do it, but 24 hours is absolutely brutal on a streamer, unless you're still young in your 20s and shit. But my age, Very brutal.
Your love's what I need. Your love is what I need.
Hey, girl. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, everybody has an avatar on the bottom down here. And you can change them too if you want. Easiest way to do it is through this link.
Your love is what I need.
Or a gang of take turns or a tag team. Oh, interesting. You could easily probably pull that off and get some from US and UK so you can cover different time zones. Oh, you're Michael Jackson too. I don't know what is taking this scammer so long. I'm gonna change mine though. I think they did fall asleep. Beat it wearing one glove. Touche. I didn't come remotely close to filling me up. Guys, I honestly don't know if we're going to get another one tonight. If we don't get one to reply by midnight, so like 17 minutes, we're going to call it an evening. Ooh, baked potato sounds good. Oh, this picture. Yo, what's up, Deo? You were denied? No shot, bro. That does make me feel a little better, but I feel bad feeling better on your misfortune. But what's up, man? had a good reason. What was the reason? If you don't mind sharing. Yo, Jack of Sodak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. Um, 3 months old. $67. I have this picture saved somewhere. Pierogi was originally denied. Then there was a big backlash, and Twitch approved it, and rightfully so. I mean, he's got a massive following. Reply once I stream more. That was it though. Nothing but a countdown, which is good. Exactly, and I kind of applied because of the opposite of that, because I have been streaming super consistently and putting in a lot of hours. They also look at how big your social media followings are, how you could communicate with and immerse your community. What's the other weird one? Can't remember. But yeah, there's a few little things that are not objective. They're more subjective. And that's basically so they can have an out if they don't want to approve somebody who meets the requirements. Okay, got everything I need. Oh, we got a fish. I'm 51 years old, baby. What are you seeking for in Sugar Daddy? Lots of money. Oh, we got 2 fish now. But you know, like Pierogi's got a massive YouTube following. That should be enough, you know, for Twitch. We had over 2,000 watch hours in the last week. And to put that in perspective, you need 4,000 watch hours to get monetized on YouTube, which is difficult. I'm finding it difficult to get monetized on YouTube. I banged out half of those watch hours in 1 week on Twitch. Wow, that's good, baby. All I actually want is a sugar baby that's gonna make me happy to talk to me whenever I'm lovely as heel, and I'm ready to spoil his or her with my money. Oh wow, I think that sounds great. I think excuse me, I better not get the hiccups. I'm okay. Just stressed. Yeah, exactly. And the other one, in that same token, I didn't hit the 75 viewer average. but I only missed it by like 15 or so. And so I thought, you know what? We were putting in so many good hours, and the community, my community is awesome. They love everything we do. And I was like, well, let's take a shot. Sometime this year, maybe it'll happen. Yeah, baby. Have you ever been with Sugar Daddy before? Nope. Never. Fine. Where are you from? I'm from Houston, Texas, but was born in San Diego, Washington, D.C. I appreciate the good words, Pern. That's really kind. On Twitch Tracker, we're actually creeping up on art, to be honest. Let's see, we were at like 31,000 something. 31,426. And art is... Wow, I can't spell. I really can't spell today. 24,363. So what, 9,000 off? Let's see where Deo's at. 22,000. You and Art are right in the same ballpark. What do you do for a living? I'm currently in college, but have a part-time job. Doing makeup on goats for modeling gigs. What do you do? It doesn't matter. I'm a stats and numbers guy. Like, I love me some numbers. I am New York City, babe. What do you do for a living there? I'm currently in college, but have a part-time job. Licking stripper poles clean at the local gentlemen's club, HBU. Oh, are you a wrestling fan, Deo? Guys, I gotta play my new entrance music again. I think I gotta do it. What happened to the regular music? Oh, there it is. I just spliced it last night. It was almost 4 minutes long, so I had to cut it down to 1.5 minutes, and it came out like smooth like butter.
Are you ready? Hey, think you can tell us what to do? You think you can tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters. Break it down.
This gamer's kinky.
Degenerate into something fool. We just got tired of doing what you told us to do.
Congratulations,
That's
if
a
I help
grace,
you
boy.
wit.
That's a
Wit
grace,
some
little
money
man.
to stop. Work for you. Work for you to face your study only. I hope you'll be honest with me. I will always be honest and loyal with you.
You can tell me what to do. You know who you're talking to. Well, you better get used to the way the ball bounces. I see what you got. It measures in ounces, but that's a brace, boy.
That's a brace, little
That's a
man.
brace, little man. Break it down.
There was the cut point right there, and you can't even tell.
Let's get ready to rumble!
My ex-boyfriend was using my PayPal account to sell Chinese dolls that wouldn't fit inside each other and got me banned. I have my checking account and Cash App. Oh, did he really? I'll have to check that video out. We see the word wit, W-H-I-T, so much that we even made a shirt. Oh, this one's unpublished. We even made a shirt. Scammers have the damnedest time with the word with. W-H-I-T, W-I-T-T, W-I-T, I mean, you name it, they cannot spell the word with. Like to turn when into real activity. A whiff. Which rhymes with spliff. Which means I'm gonna roll up a new one. With or without you. What is your tag? Baby, I use Cash App. Oh, that's wonderful, Daddy. Threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'll give you my tag, but first you must pay the delivery fee. A lot of blunt wraps, damn it. That's a brace. That's a brace, little man. I originally wanted to do Triple H's The Game. It's all about the game by Motorhead, but it was just too hard to try to splice down. Absolutely ridiculously hard. I will send you $1,600 for now, and you have to receive $400 for every Friday for weekly allowance. Wow. That's great. Well, I'm into supplies of engineering and construction equipments. I bet you make a lot of money. Man, I just wanted one more scammer, and here we go. Be careful what you ask for. Oh, we can get the first one of the magic words. We'll just report and end, and then the other one we'll have some fun with. For a new grinder, this one's not even. Cap doesn't even want to screw on there anymore. That would be wonderful. A spliff is technically a joint that you put a little tobacco in with the greens. Okay, and you have to chat with me when you are free. I can chat with you whenever you want to chat with me. I have the Cash App. Put a little tobacco in there with it. Make an actual spliff. Do 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 do. The other one just apologized for something. Let's see what he said. Baby, sorry for this. My manager requests $15. You need to afford to there. Cash App. So no any problems to trust you after this so you can receive my payment immediately before we'll talk more ones you receive my payment immediately. Oh, let me see if I have any money. All right, that's the magic words. All right, get ready for the link, chat. Ba-boom. Three dots. Bottom. Start. Bottom. Next. Bottom. Next. Bottom. Next. Continue. Context if you want. Advanced fee report. A 1. A 2. A 3. And a tweet. I'm broke. I don't have any money. Alright, let's see. Who reported? Realms reported. Microsoft reported. Sins reported. Echo reported. Mr. Nasty, thank you for reporting. Brenda reported. Ted reported. Ted, go to town. Kimstus reported. Thank you, Kimstus. Spirit, thank you. Hell yes. I love seeing new names and faces out there reporting. The more reports we get, the better chance and the faster we can get them shut down. Yo, Spirit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. You've already proven to be a fine soldier. Steph reported. DJ reported. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still wish I could get a real time. Do you want me to live you? Try it. Or do you want me to live you? What do you mean live me? Catherine reported. Maureen reported. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you need my financial money? Yes, of course. I need money help because I don't have any money. What's your cash tag? One just for these reports. Nice stream, nice. Okay, pay $10 to help you out. Let me say this in very basic and clear English. Me. Money. No have. Zero. None. Damn fine work, Ted. Damn fine work. Yeah, exactly. That's why I call everybody the army, my army, because we get you guys all out there reporting, helping you get them shut down. I want him to come back and say, "Oh, go borrow it." Like, if I could borrow money from somebody, I wouldn't need yours. $80 hours a week? Forget that. That's 16-hour days. No shot. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Do you understand? Gotta vacuum my... Okay, you're lucky I muted that. Come on, scammers, let's go. I really think they're falling asleep. Oh, here we go. My allowance options: $100 for $2,000 first allowance, $1,500 for weekly, $50 for $1,500 first allowance, and $1,000 every Friday, $20 for $1,000 first allowance, and $500 every Friday. Let me know which one you choose, baby. That's the other one that we need, magic words. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the link to report. Please report, but do not message or mess with them yet, because I'm going to do fake screens for this one. And it's got north 0. Is that right? All right, there we go. There's a 1. A 2. and 3 and a tweet. I choose the $50 one. Alright, let's see who's reporting out there. Maureen, Echo, Shag Nasty, Spirit, Realms, Sins, DJ. Thank you guys for reporting. Hell to the yeah. Borenda reported. Kimstus reported. Catherine reported. Ted reported. Well, we didn't do any fake screens for the other guy. We're going to do them for this one, so any new viewers can see how we really have fun with them. Microsoft. Stephanie Jr., thank you. So to report the account instead of Smith. Let me get my new templates queued up here. Did I say $50? Okay. Yeah, don't message. Don't go to town on this one yet. Hey, Stephanie. Have a good night. You are dismissed, soldier. We gotta put both of these in the books too, don't we? You know, I just noticed something. They both have the same. Check this out. Let me grab a screenshot of it. I'll bet these two are in the same circle of friends. Not the same scammer, but the same circle. Because look what they use. They both have the little the hand's heart emoji in their name. I guess while we're waiting, we can do the paperwork. HIJKL, Daddy Love. I'm sure it is an alt. I'm almost positive, but I couldn't tell you which one. 67B. Have I been writing? I don't think I've been recording the numbers. Crap. All right, there's one of them. Oh, I wonder if this is the Scott James or Scott Mark. Now we got Scott North. All right, and last but not least, all right, got them in the books. Okay, then repeat back to me what I said. Hey, Catherine, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Damn. Let me get this ready, and I'll bring you guys over there with me. Got a profile picture, so I got to get that ready first. Okay. All right, we got one. I really think this has become my favorite part of the bait. Wooing them with my fake screens. You know what? I'm glad I didn't send that yet. I forgot to do something. Okay. I'm going to send him this one. Then I'll come back and join you guys. To finish this. All right. All right, let's do the prediction of what's next. Okay, prediction is up. Well, it takes once? That's funny. I got a hankering for a cinnamon roll. Are we still at 60? Wow, we're still in the 60s? The payment was $50 for 1,500 and then 1,000 every Friday. We hovered around the hundreds after Art's raid earlier. On the fake? It's $50. I'm confused. Oh, on the... Oh, you talking about the $19.90 one? On the activity screen? The Cash App name? Reminds me I gotta cancel that one. Shoot me tomorrow? Later tonight? Yeah, probably. Most likely. Oh, it's a Cash App name. Gotcha. No worries. Usually I stream unless I wake up and I'm relatively exhausted, like physically just spent or sick. I do try to take one day off a week to just relax, but some days I do stream every day, or some weeks I do stream every day. No worry, Charlie. No worries, I should say. I think the Scamlish has made me stupid tonight. Literally, just made me stupid. Right? Every day for hours on end. It's bound to wear off on me. I'm here for you, baby. I'm here, baby. So not like a third grader. Exactly. Mean no harm. Show you when art rated. My son was having me watch one of these. I'm gonna get past the ad. I don't know if you guys have ever done these before. They're really crazy. Okay, this is so trippy. You stare at the middle until it tells you to look away, then you look away and like the walls will be melting and waving and stuff. I wonder what this one's gonna do. Come on. How long do we gotta watch this thing? Oh, whoa. It's like fisheye lens. It's like a fisheye lens. The Caesars are fun, aren't they? Oh, I would like to know the physiological reasoning why that stuff works. Let me see the face. Mushrooms just kicked me. Have it completed in your Cash App. The one that he showed me when art rated, it made everything like wavy. It's really wicked. Yeah, it doesn't last for very long. It lasts for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then your eyes return to normal. Yo, what's up, 586? How's it going? I like the E at E1. That's clever. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope you didn't notice. I didn't save. I forgot to click all the way through. Damn it. Well, we're gonna find out. He might call him out as fake. Wouldn't be surprised. Interesting. They usually always work for me. See if he even notices that I... Yes, he didn't notice. My brain and eyes try to speak to each other in simple language, but the interpretation gets a bit mixed up. So long for Michigan, almost 2 a.m. Yeah, it is getting late, isn't it? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We're finally getting our allowance, guy. Right? Finally. What's your Cash App Gmail address? I don't use Gmail. I use mail.com. CompuServe. Remember when you used to have to use, and this is going to make me sound really old, but remember when you used to have to use Telnet for your email? Why do you need all these things? I thought you were gonna send me my allowance. I've paid the fee, but I don't see it in my Cash App. They never even made fake screens, did they? That's lazy. Come on, scammer, that's lazy. Oh, that's really lazy. Oh god, Telnet. Wow. And it was so slow. You could even chat through Telnet. I remember in my accounting classes, I'd always get my work done. And then we had a computer lab in like a sectioned off room behind the accounting classroom. And I'd always go in there, and my girlfriend went to a different high school. And that was her study hall time. So I'd go back there into the accounting computer lab and sit there and chat with her over Telnet. So trippy back then. So cool. Telnet is super speedy over gigabit. I'll bet it is. Late 80s? Very late 70s. Very late 70s. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm trusting you. Just need your cash tag and your number. How many times have I given him my cash tag? One. Just one. $150 for 4 ounces. That's crazy. And how do you prove that it's not from Splash Mountain, you know? A QP. Liquid ounces. A baby and deer. All right, I'm putting my cinnamon roll in the microwave. I think I've shown these before, but one of our grocery stores sells these, and they are a slice of heaven. Oh, these are so good. They're so good. I should put a picture in my food Discord. they're already completely baked and everything. They're just in individual like leaflet things like this, and you just warm them up for 30 seconds. 6 rolls isn't gonna cover all of us. I don't care about you. 6 rolls will cover me. That sounded really awful. Okay. Cinnamon flavored coffee? Ooh, interesting. I literally, when I go to the grocery store, they only carry like 4 or 5 at a time in the freezer. I literally just buy them all. And then I don't have enough freezer space for them. So in the wintertime, I just set them out aside on my back porch because it stays frozen out there. They're stale. Get their frozen stuff at the grocer if you can find their frozen ones. Much better. I mean, I've only had Cinnabon store stuff once. Pizza Hut also has mini Cinnabon rolls, which are actually really good too. But go to the freezer section and see if they have these at the grocery store. What's going on? Yeah, those aren't quite the same. That's a Taco Bell provider selling or getting a kickback from Cinnabon to put their name on stuff. Like the Pizza Hut ones don't really count either, but they're still really good. They slapped the Cinnabon name on there. And one of these times I should be like, oh my god, I got it. I got the money. Let's try it. $1,500. Shipping sent. New sale, huh? What app is this? New sale, add customer. Payment will reflect on your PayPal account balance until you make a security approval charges of $120. So it's oh my God, they don't even realize we've been using Cash App. PayPal? I thought we were using Cash App. I don't have a PayPal account. How could you possibly have sent the money when I don't have an account? That's not a PayPal account, okay? But you just said it would reflect on my PayPal account, and that's not a Cash App screen. Dumb ass scammer. That's the account that I used to pay all my sugar babies. But I don't have a PayPal account. You can't send money from PayPal to Cash App. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake. I wanted to write Cash App. Right? Cash App? Are you sending fake payments? Cinnamon buns, cinnamon or buns. That's not a fake payment, dear. But that's not a Cash App screen. Rookie. What a rookie. It's gonna send $150, huh? I said that's the account I used to pay all my sugar babies their allowance. They completely neglect what you say. Just don't pay any attention. Oh, and they wanted another fee, so... Anyway, it says I have to send $150. It's 120. Oh, okay. 120 is much better than 150. Do I send it to the same hashtag? Nice beaver, thanks. I just had it stuffed. That was Leslie Nielsen and Priscilla Presley. I literally had that line in my head yesterday. Let's see. Close these. Shit, I put 150 on the... Oh, can I still... Yes. Spaceballs references. Let the Spaceballs references rip. I love Spaceballs. Spaceballs is the last movie that we watched together on stream. And he's typing. It's been jammed. Strawberry. Oh, I forgot to tag. What is it again? $1955 JMR. Yeah. Yo, Puddle. Puddle's the ninja. Puddles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. Or it was raspberry, not strawberry. Okay, let's make our payment. All right, there's the pending. And I need to fill in the... All right, there's the completed. And the activity screen. I sent it already. They accepted it too. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. They told us to comb the desert, so that's what we're doing. We're combing the desert. Found anything yet? We ain't found shit. I can't live without it. My virgin alarm. The virgin alarm was going off. Oh, let's see. Got you guys over there, don't I? So we sent him the completed screen. And we're holding. Let's get clever with it. Does they put 1.5K or do they put 1500 when you have it like this? Does anybody know? Or would it be the cash sign, then 1.5K? I want to fake him out, make him think we got the money. I don't know. I think we're just going to go with the number because it'll fit in there for now. Merchandise. It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. Does anybody use any of those meal prep delivery services like HelloFresh and shit? I could do the HelloFresh sponsorship, but I don't know if we'll get any orders. He's an idiot, not you, Captain. Ashen, how's it going? I don't use them either. You've had it, Ted? Was it any good? I always wanted to try it. Let's That's a combination of my luggage. Not enough. Small, very small portions, huh? Yeah, they have I think you get like 18 free meals or something if I'd sign up and use the code, but there's other shit I gotta do. I tried one of theirs once, but I was just a 2, 3, 4 viewer Andy. Alright, let's fuck with him. Wait. Oh my god, I got it. Look at my balance. I want to hear what they're gonna say. Am I too late each time? What are you talking about, Marine? Wow, that's good, baby. Now I want to see if he's going to try to figure out a way to be like, to get more money out of me, because now he thinks, does he think I have $1,500? You're amazing. I can finally afford to have the sex change surgery. When do you send my next allowance again? Scammer's probably sitting there going, what? What? How did they just get all that money? And how can I get that money? We're 120 off. It's way too expensive. Right, Junior? No shit. God, these are so good. They just melt in your mouth. Anytime I've ever heated up any sort of bread product in a microwave that was frozen, part of it always comes out rock hard. But these, I don't know how they do it. What preservative they have in these that prevents them from doing that? Just so tender. Is it too long? Do you choose to go again? Wait. You'll send me more? How do you change it? Maureen, I will, hold on, I'll give you the link. It's easier that way. Click on that link. It'll open up in a browser window, and a little box will load up with all the avatars in it that you can choose from. Could you send me 10,000? I kind of want to do one more. True, like even Walmart delivers, yeah. I'm disabled. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Pretty sure my chair just broke. I can send 10,000, but I will have to 500 for it. Because I'm disabled, I received the modern day Meals on Wheels. It's a meal delivery service, but it's just all the heat and eat stuff. Some of it's pretty good. Some of it's pretty bad. Oh my god. Oh, that is a long list of ingredients. Oh my god. Sodium benzoate preservative. Distributed by Golden West Food Group. Okay. Give me a second. What cash tag do I send it to? Chemical rolls, right? But damn delicious chemicals. But technically, everything we eat is a chemical. $500. Okay. We're not even going to do the add cash one. We'll see if he's too stupid to notice. This scammer tomorrow is going to tell all his buddies, I was scamming someone and they somehow got the amount of money. Yeah, just type Battle Royal. You don't even need the exclamation point. $10K can buy a nice chair, right? I do need a new chair. This one's getting really worn out. It's probably not good for my back. Cook 500 today. Oh wow, these aren't actually like. I mean, they're cooked and everything, but then they just come in little. Well, let me go grab one. It looks just like something you'd buy in the store. It just come like that. This is pepper steak with gravy over pasta. You guys can't see anything. They really jip you on the sauces. You don't get much sauce in those things. They're a lot of it's pretty bland. Rasman D64.
Your love is what I need.
Did I disable the timer? It should still have a cooldown. What? Rasman D4. There we go. All right. Oh, we're hitting the big time tonight, boys. Free subs, gift subs for everybody. Tier 3 subs for everybody. That's a shitload of cookies, Brenda. I bet you never wanted to see another cookie in your life. All right, then. Smell gross? Really? From cookies? You gotta get everybody gets a gift sub. Oops. Okay. Got that. All right, we got everything we need. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Whenever I'm doing fake screens, I'm totally like zoned into it. Like my chat is right next to my window that I'm using, but I get so zoned in, I couldn't even see if it's moving. My chat's even moving. I take a lot of pride in these fake screens. Not even lying. Sunny side up eggs, bacon, fresh pancakes, and living outside dick. God, a good sunny side up egg. Ah. Egg prices don't really bother me. My aunt-in-law, like the wife of one of my uncles, they live out on a farm, and one of them, God, she's got 30 chickens or so. And so we get farm fresh eggs for free. You do a great job. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate it. I really take pride in my fake screens. Every once in a while, you get that scammer where he was like, "Oh, that's a really good fake screen." I'm like, "Well, thank you. How'd you?" I actually had one ask me to teach him how I did that. I don't know if anybody remembers that. They're like, "Teach me how you did that." Teach you? Fuck off. Screen edits are your favorite part. Oh, same here, Ivan. Where are my sticks? Let's see. Let me work on the... I want to do something for my... a YouTube thumbnail. Can't grab it any, make it any bigger. Too big, just a little too big. Let me see your activity. I want to know if it completed or is this editing? He's starting to question it. Let me see your activity. I want to know if it completed or is this editing? When I show him the activity, he's going to see the 1500 isn't in there. Oh, I could have edited anything in there. I didn't do the balance. He's going to call me out on the activity screen. Let's do a quick reveal prediction. Just a couple minutes, 2 minutes. He might not even notice the balance. Hope this is not a editing. A editing? How would someone do that? I'm not good with computers and technology like that. Oh, the link? Let me put the link to all of them that we've done tonight. I think this is right. Yeah. Okay. Here's all of them we've done. The last one is the one, the last link is the one we're talking to right now. I can't see your money on the Cash App balance. I don't know. Are you kidding me, huh? No. you like. Let's see what he says first. Let's see what he says. Yo, awesome, Ivan. I bet you would love to learn how to make Cash App screens like that. Wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, there are just shards of characters everywhere. I didn't realize the battle royals were that brutal. Just busting into pieces. Jesus, the Hulk is kicking ass. Oh, Pikachu just missed the... Pikachu's going back for the health kit. Oh, when he turned around. Oh, Pikachu. Let's go like this. This is a word that scammers use to tell to identify themselves to other scammers. So I want to see what he says after I say this. Oh my God. Really? You don't know what that means? What's the other one? A dog boo? Well, that was angelic. If you wait till the battle royal's over and then do the duel, they'll duel on both stream elements, which is just quick, but then they'll fight. The two avatars will fight. he did call me out for not having the balance on the screen. I knew he was gonna scrutinize it pretty hard. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Really wondering what he's thinking, Eru. Like, why would this guy do this? So not editing, you did give me sense. All edited. All fake. I didn't send you anything. Thank him for the 1500. Just like you sent me an edited screen. We'll let him simmer on that one for a little bit. See what he's gonna say. Hey, Ivan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Huh, we got it. I did get you something, though. Would you like to see it? I don't think we're going to do one more. This one went a lot later than I thought it was going to. I'm going to start doing that more often, though. I'm going to start saying, hey, I got the money. Where's that 1500 screen? I need that. Or is he not going to reply now? Is he crying? There he is. What language is this? Oh. Oh. We're blocked. First block of the night. Yeah, I love that one. We are blocked. The word he typed was I have not found. Here, I'll paste it in chat. I have not found what it says. It may be Kurdish, but which is possible, but it didn't come up with a meaning. It didn't come up with a meaning. It's probably misspelled, given how stupid these scammers are. That's an immediate block. I can't figure out what this word means. I'm gonna have to ask Thomas. All right, let's finish the thumbnail and then we'll wrap it up. It's already 2 a.m. It's getting late. Soybeans. Right? That would be a weird thing for him to say. Yes, go to town, Ted. Spirit Walkers, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, 2 spirits follow tonight. Spirit Peace and Spirit Walkers. I haven't saw you by calling you B. It means before. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's an insult in their culture. I don't know. Well, everybody, that's a Monday night in the books. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the chat, the reports. You guys are awesome. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. and we still got over 60 people here. That's crazy. That blows my mind. All right, soldiers. You are all dismissed. Thank you again for hanging out. We will be back Tuesday evening. Later today, technically. Doing it again. So, stay awesome. Stay warm. Stay you. And we'll see you guys next time. Peace.